all rolled prior. Yes. If you all look at your Roll20, on the very front page there, we can see what your percentile rolls were. These percentile rolls, of course, dictated where you were on the map. However, they are not what our initiative order is. Our initiative order is as follows. Key. First, Noctis. Second, Kath. Third. Fourth is Nyx. And I don't think I ever got Ash's roll. I would try to look, but Luna is sitting on my book where I have everyone else's. Please excuse me, Luna. I love you. I adore you. You're my cat. I love you. Please give me my book. Yep, that's what I thought. So first off, of course, is going to be Key. Second is Noctis. Third is Kath. Fourth is Nyx. Bim is fifth. Elenwe is sixth. And dead last is Chang. So this is how we will be starting our tale. With Key being able to wake up, not really wake up, but open her eyes from being, in her head, realizing where she's at, in the plains of wandering. These plains are vast and flat. In the far reaches, you can see backgrounds of these tall spires, but they're not close enough to where you are. You can hear the crackling of lightning and thunder rumbling. So welcome to the plains of wandering, Key. The spotlight's on you. You did hear in the distance a crackling of thunder and a light shining as someone in the distance is falling down with something really large in their hands coming down to help break their fall. What would you like to do?
Well, I don't think she would have seen that because
Wasn't you say she was covering her face?
You had me roll that perception and it wasn't high enough for her to even register really anything, so she doesn't even fucking know that happened.
You're missing his Thor moment. How dare you?
She's panicking. She thinks she's there alone.
Yeah.
She doesn't know. So she's honestly probably just panicking. She just probably has just at this time basically kind of collapsed and she doesn't know what to do, I guess. So she's kind of just freaking out.
I would like you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy, okay. That is an 18.
Okay. You want to get up, darling? You have no idea whose voice this is in your head. You need to get up, all right? You have to get up and look around. You can't stay in one spot, understand? You cannot. If you stay in one spot, you are already dead.
Oh god. Okay, so she probably does kind of like, I guess, half snap out of it, but she's definitely still shooketh.
So is she gonna
She's
start looking around a little bit,
Yeah,
trying
she's
to
gonna
get at
kind
that? You can roll
Yes.
perception now.
I think that's 24. Hang on. Yeah, 24.
Okay. So looking around in the distance, you can now see the remnants of what looks to be like someone with a large hammer kind of getting up from the ground and like slugging it over their shoulder and like looking around. And then looking slightly behind you, very far away, you can notice a redhead in the distance, but it's like they're flickering in and out of existence completely.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know if she would like, because I don't think she would call out or like say anything to anyone because she knows how obscure works. um, so I feel like she's probably gonna try, because her bow should be glowing, right? Because they're in like a darker area.
The funny thing with Obscura, it is neither morning nor night here. It is
Right.
just what it is. It is glowing both colors right now. One side is glowing the moon side.
Okay.
One side is glowing the sun side.
Okay.
You don't know what's going to happen if you shoot this bow.
Oh, she's not gonna shoot it.
But I'm letting you know in advance.
Okay.
You don't know what's going to happen if you shoot the bow. I will tell you when you do.
Okay.
But it is still emanating, but it's both at the same time, and you're like, well, that's not a good sign.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if she registers who that is, because she doesn't know that they jumped in after her. She knows Kath is in there, so she might just like...
You could always roll for it.
I mean, yeah, but I just... Even if I did, I don't know if she would like go towards anyone, so I feel like she'd probably more so go towards where Kath is than where Bim is, because she doesn't know it's Bim.
That's fair.
But she might kind of like... Because can she tell that that's the hammer that Bim has?
Roll a... Because your perceptiveness was pretty good. Roll a... I would roll a wisdom, just because you're so in your mind right now that you can't really tell what's real or what's not. So just roll a basic wisdom.
Okay. That is 16.
Okay. I would say taking a moment and looking at it, really looking at it, you can then identify that's the hammer that Zol gave him.
Xylo?
Xylo.
Okay. Then if that's the case, she might try messaging him with, not that because he doesn't have an earpiece,
Yeah.
but she might try, because it's worked in Duska, so she's going to try to see if this thing will work here. But she's going to be like, she's just going to kind of be like, can you hear me by any chance?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
didn't think that would work.
Hang on. Sweetheart, darling, like, that won't work here.
Can she respond back to this supposed person she's hearing in her? Okay, she's gonna be like, who the fuck are you?
I apologize. I'm just a wandering soul at the moment, but you looked lost.
Wandering soul.
Yes. You look familiar, though. I'm sorry. Can you see me? You cannot.
She's gonna be like, not. I don't know.
I apologize then. I do. Still trying to figure out where I am.
How are you doing this? Talking to me?
I'm right next to you.
He's gonna be like,
To your left, darling. But I know you can't see me. I mean you no harm, I've seen those who come here, they don't get out very easily. You are very familiar. Do you know the gardens?
Key just she stiffens. And she's gonna be like, that's where I used to be from.
That's where I'm from. I was at my post and all I remember is just showing up here.
What is your name?
Aria. Aria Clawfoot.
Would she know that name?
She was one of the newer recruits in your brigade.
Okay. So, Key is just gonna kind of... she just kind of clears her throat and then looks down and she just gives a small nod. And then she's just gonna say, I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
That you ended up here.
I don't really know where here is.
Not somewhere good.
Well, I've seen some of the creatures here, so I don't suppose it would be.
Key's just gonna kind of start walking.
Mm-hmm. You now get a sense of a feeling of someone near you, and you didn't have that before. So you have an idea of where she could be at, but you can't, of course, see her.
She's probably gonna stop after a second, and then she's gonna kind of check over towards where Bim was again, and then she's gonna be like, is there a way you can reach someone? Do you know?
I don't, unfortunately. I've just been walking around aimlessly, kind of trying to figure out where I am. All I know is that if you stay in one place, that's not a good thing. They will always find you here.
Okay. Fuck. She's gonna stop again and then go towards Bim instead.
Mm-hmm.
I guess since she knows that was Bim.
Yeah. she can tell.
But she's going towards him, but she's gonna be kind of like hesitant.
Mm-hmm. Roll another perception.
That is 27.
Okay, you can hear Bim yelling, being like, "Hello? Is anyone out there? Key? Chai? Noctis? Phoenix?" He's just hollering up a storm, like looking around, like, what the fuck? He's not perceiving you. He keeps rolling shitty.
She's gonna, because she's not sure if he's actually real or not, so she's kind of just like. Also, I'm going a little off of your side, by the way. My sound is coming through.
You're fine.
Like I can hear myself. So, she's gonna kind of like walk forward and slowly, kind of like hesitantly try to see if there's a way that she can tell if he's like actually there. Okay. I guess, or if it's just her mind fucking with her.
The more you get closer, he's not wavering like a mirage or anything. He's not. There's nothing off about him in a way that everything else around you has an off feeling.
Okay. So then I guess if she gets like close enough, then she's just gonna kind of look at him and she's gonna be like, "Will you stop yelling, please?"
Oh, thank God. I'll be honest, I don't think our rope trick worked very much when we were trying to come in here.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Getting you.
Why are you here?
Because I came with the others to try and find you and Noctis, because Noctis came in too. They said obscure or something, I don't know, spooky season, but you know, hey, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me that everyone is here?
Yeah, we're not gonna leave you behind.
You should have.
Why?
Because I would have figured it out.
Let's be honest.
Find everyone.
No, you here listen to me now, Key.
No, I'm not gonna listen to you.
You listen. If Phoenix went in here, you as hell would have jumped in as well. I know you would have. Don't think for a moment that you wouldn't. The fact that you're yelling at me for jumping in here, coming after you, as is everyone else coming after you? No. We're gonna find our way out of here. That's what heroes do, and we are heroes. Besides, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be here alone. This place isn't a good place to be if you're alone.
I would have figured it out.
I don't doubt that you wouldn't, but I sure as hell would want someone with me. You can be all pissy at me later. Let's just find our friends. What? What, did you not think we were actually gonna come get you? Do you doubt us that much?
It's not that.
Then what is it?
I don't know that you did.
That was a me thing. I didn't hear you that last.
She said, I don't like that you did.
You don't have to like that we did regardless. We still did it.
We need to go. We can't.
Yeah, no, some creepy voice keeps telling me we shouldn't be here.
Creepy voice.
Yeah, no, it sounds like an old man.
Old man?
Yeah. He's like, you shouldn't be here, young man, and why are you here? Are you here to give me some hot massages? Some weird fucking shit.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know, he said something about this place being wandering.
Okay, well, messaging isn't gonna work here, so we have to find another fucking way to find everyone else.
I could always shoot off a firework in a distance.
I don't think that it's smart to draw attention to us.
Fair.
I think that if it's the people that we're looking for, then we'll know. Somehow.
Takes his hammer down, puts it onto the ground, so it's the big, heavy side on the ground, and he's leaning on the handle. All right. Well, what direction do you suppose we need to go in, then? I do see what looks to be a flickering dot in the distance. Or we can head towards what looks to be a cliffside. Or we can head what looks to be like a mountain range. I'm not real good with directions, so that is gonna be more up your alley.
I lost my brother again, Bim.
You feel him put like a comforting hand on your shoulder. He's just in here like you. We haven't lost him yet. We'll find him. If I recall, isn't his body here too?
Yes.
So, we're gonna PBJ it, slap those two together, make them whole again.
Where do you want to go?
Can I spin in a circle and point a direction?
Like a lost compass.
What?
Like a lost compass.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the best thing to do here is actually get lost, because maybe when you get lost, you actually go the way you're supposed to go, instead of overthinking things, you know?
Great, I'm fucked. Good to know.
You see him take his huge ass hammer and start to like do this to it to help spin it. He's just gonna let it go, and it's gonna fall where it may. Wherever the handle goes, we're gonna head that way. Please roll a D8.
A D8, okay.
D8.
That is a 6.
Cool. That was a 6?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, since you guys are technically together, I'd say you probably met about halfway. So he looks at you and he goes, excellent, and he spins it and immediately points in this direction, which from what you can see goes deeper into the plains.
Okay.
So like you're going deeper into the middle of this vicinity of just vast space.
Cool.
Beyond that is just flat, and then it just goes off.
And they still both see the flickering that
Yeah.
I know his cat, but they don't technically know his cat.
That was the light that was flickering in the distance. That's what he motioned to. He's like, we could go that way.
Oh, okay, I
or
see.
That
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then Key's gonna be like, do you want to follow the light, or do you want to go that?
Don't they normally say to follow the light when, I know this is kind of morbid, but like when you're dying, because technically that's supposed to be like the way you're supposed to go is following the light. So maybe we should follow the light.
Okay, yep. Key's gonna be like, all right, let's, I guess, follow the fucking light.
He's gonna pick it up, throw it over his shoulder, and you guys are gonna slowly but steadily head that direction. So as you're heading that direction, I am going to swap on over to Noctis. And Noctis, you are currently with Carter. You are in what I like to call the Sea of Souls. Now, this is only half the map of the Sea of Souls because Emily didn't make it all the way through. So,
Sorry, I sat up and I hit my elbow.
oh no.
Ooh, okay.
All right, so I guess we go into the dinghy boat and we try to get over there before things start grabbing her.
How long does that normally take?
If I were to go by boat, we'd be looking at probably 10-15 minutes at most. Takes about a half hour to go across the entire thing.
No. I meant before things start, grabbing you.
Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't started grabbing her just yet.
Oh, perfect. All right, we can go.
It's almost instantaneous, but... Alright, so you see him, kind of go down where a tiny little dinghy boat is. It's, enough for you and him and, maybe 2 other people on this boat. And you see him get, a long stick that he just kind of starts shoving off.
As Noctis is stepping into this thing, he's like, how deep is this ocean?
Well, I have been in here only a few times, and each time I've had to be saved by Sia. So, from what I've been told, it's almost endless, and then if you get to the bottom, you might pop up somewhere else in Obscura that you don't want to be, because this place has a way of teleporting you all across it. So there's that. So
and
you may
think
start. Go get her. Yes.
All right.
Why? Would you rather me just leave her?
I would not be opposed, to be honest.
You can roll a persuasion.
He's. no. I wasn't gonna, but
What's your persuasion?
no. Oh no. A 26.
Cool. You can tell him just to let her die. No one else would know. Just you two.
Yeah. I think he's considering it. But then he's like, no. I guess we can at least try. But if anything comes into this boat, we're dipping.
Believe me, that's definitely fair. All right, get in.
He very shakily gets in, and when he sits down, he's like grabbing the edge, and he's like white knuckling it.
Yeah, it's... You'd know that if there was a wave, this thing would be done for.
Yeah, well, good thing Noctis has a broom. But yeah, he's white knuckling this thing. He's fucking terrified.
And you see Carter just shove off from it. Start to make its way. Sam, since you are partnered with Elenwe, I'm going to have you roll to see if she is able to keep her head above water. Because at this point, she's not doing great.
Okay.
And this, of course, is going to be for, I'd say for strength right now, because she's trying to paddle and keep above. No, I'd say probably athletics. Would you guys say athletics? Yeah. So do a +8 to that.
Okay. I'm trying to decide what dice should I roll for Ellie. If I can find a d20. Okay. Okay.
What'd you roll, Sam?
I didn't roll yet.
Okay.
Pick a die for Ellie.
Probably red. Because red's her, like, secondary color.
What's her first?
White.
You know what? I think I have a white die.
No, Elenwe has the same color palette as Ophelia.
Oh no.
Yeah. But Elenwe's color palette is white, red, gold. Ophelia's is gold, white, red.
Well, I have a golden white die. So I rolled that one.
Mm-hmm.
You said it's a +8?
It's a +8.
10.
10. Okay. So you are watching Carter row, and you're able to kind of see her hands going, and at one point she dips under and then comes back up. Roll a perception for me.
Not this perception.
Mm-hmm. I'd say at this moment you're about...
Apparently
right
Noctis is now really good at perception for
here.
no fucking reason. But I got a natural 20.
Okay, at this point you're able to see lumps in the water just kind of bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop, start to surface slightly around her, but a little bit farther away, like they're watching. Please roll other athletics. Or Elenwe.
Oh, okay. 27.
Okay. So you see that she's going a little bit better. She's able to start swimming. You see her clock the shoreline and she starts swimming this direction, hoping that she can probably get onto some form of land. Say you're about here now. Is there anything you want to do? No, I'm going to have you roll another athletics for her.
I think he's just watching the water, and he's probably just gonna like try and distract himself, and he's like, so, and he's like sitting there shaking the whole time. He's still like gripping this boat, and he's just like, so, you're alive?
Yeah, I'm alive, so kind of living in here is basically like you're basically in a form of, I think they call it hell in other planes of existence.
Oh, yeah, I can't believe you've just been chilling here the whole time.
I would not say chillin' really much. I have basically been assisting Sia with a lot of maintenance on this side.
And he just
He's
keeping you here.
He's keeping me alive. I can't get through the door. I haven't been able to find another rift out. So.
Well, he didn't let you go to, Tuska?
No, because I am. Can't make it over there very easily.
Any specific reason?
He did not tell me why.
Yeah.
He just said it might be a little bit risky and that I would probably do better on this side than if I were to go over there. Because of who's in charge over there or something.
Interesting.
I don't really know. I'm not looking into the history of all this shit. I'm just trying to stay alive.
You know what? Fair. I mean, shit, maybe if we get out, you can come with. I'm sure your sister will be happy.
I would be very happy to see her. I don't like what these things are popping up around her. That's not a good sign. You see them go kind of underwater and then kind of reappear closer to her. We're not gonna get here unless she can get to the side quickly. So if she can get to the side quicker than we can get to her, that's probably gonna be more beneficial because they are looking to figure out how to attack at the moment. See them kind of...
Not to be like, we'll see how it goes.
Yep. At one point, if you do look over the side of the boat, you can just see a face staring back at you and keeping tandem with your boat.
Noct just gives it a smile.
And it is decrepit. Flesh is falling off of its face. Its jaw is becoming unhinged. Its tongue is like swirling out and swirling back in. Its eyes are dead and glazed over. And it's like, it's just floating along with you. And it has no reaction. Look at it.
Cool.
Please roll another athletics for Elenwe.
Damn, this die really likes her. I mean, these are my really good dies, so I was surprised I rolled a 2 the first time, because these are my Perhees dice. 23.
Okay. So you see that she's getting closer and closer, and I now have to have you, Sam, roll a strength save, which is a +8 for Elenwe, as you see one of the creatures dive under And you see that it starts grabbing onto her and she has to fight against it.
15.
So you see it dive under, and you know for a fact it's probably going for her legs, and you see her through the water as she comes back up, treading it helplessly, trying to get forward and trying to get away. You can tell that there's a sense of panic in her body language as she is trying her best to get to the shoreline. I'm gonna have you roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
For me?
For her. She has a +7 to her Constitution.
11.
You see as it grabs onto her again and pulls her under, and she just under. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Please roll another Constitution saving throw for her.
You said it was a +7? 18.
You see almost 30 seconds go past before she comes back up after being pulled under once more, and she is trying for the life of her. Please roll another athletics. She is getting closer to the rocky edge.
Oh, she's good. 26.
Okay. You see now 3 of those creatures coming in on her tail. Carter's going as fast as he can with this thing. There's only so much he can do.
Are we still only right here?
Yeah, I'm slowly moving you guys.
Okay.
You are going to roll another athletics, another strength save,
Okay.
and we'll see where we're at.
Okay,
Or Ellen Wee. But yes.
Can I cast a spell?
Mm-hmm. What would you like to cast?
Frostbite.
Okay.
The only one that reaches, so...
Okay.
Yeah, nope, wait. Nope, I'm too far. Well, I'll just be like, ugh. And he's gonna cast Frostbite on the one that's, like, currently, like, trying to grab her.
Okay.
I don't even know if it would work, but they
Okay.
have to roll a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm. Let me bring up. That's a natural 1.
Perfect. Doesn't do very much. But... That's 13 damage, and they have disadvantage on their next weapon attack roll, which they don't have because they don't have weapons. But,
All they're doing is trying to drag her under.
Yep, but...
Okay, 13 points of damage on them. There we go. Because Luna's on my book. Okay.
And then what did I have to roll for her again?
You're going to roll another athletics. And then you're going to roll, depending on if you're able to do athletics to the correct amount, you're then going to do a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Athletics. Forgot how to do math. 21.
Okay. So you are able to see that she is finally able to start getting on the rocks.
Okay.
So she's not on there totally. They still have another chance to get her.
Okay. And did
But
I have to roll the Constitution?
Nope, because they weren't, because she rolled high enough. So you are a little bit closer. You see the one that you hit with that frost go back into the water, but there's those two others that are still on her tail. You're going to roll one more athletics.
Um, 13.
At this, you see one grab her ankle and start yanking her in. You're going to do a strength save, which is a +8, I believe, for her.
Fuck, 12.
Okay, and you see her slip, kind of fall onto the rocks, and you see her like kind of hit her head as it drags her back into the water. And she's not letting out a yell or anything, because, you know, if you make noise, more are going to come. So you see her just go under. You need to do another Constitution save for her.
Constitution save was...
+7.
$13.
Okay. You watch as you can see bubbles start bubbling up to the surface. Then there becomes less bubbles. So there's less bubbles at this point as you get closer and closer.
Okay, once...
You cannot see her in the water at the moment.
Okay, once they hit 30 feet distance,
Mm-hmm.
Where is this? Okay. It doesn't say... It doesn't tell me how fast I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna cast Shape Water,
Okay.
and he's gonna make, like, the area where she is, or like where he saw the bubbles, like where he saw her go down. He's gonna move like a 5 by 5 by 5 cube of water towards the rock. Like, he's gonna make that much water go, like, shove toward the rocks.
Okay.
Like a current.
Okay. For this, Natasha, I need you to roll a d20. Cassie, roll a d20. Ash, roll a d20. Send them all to me privately. Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check something real quick.
Uh-huh. Like, I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but
I'm just checking some data.
Mhm. I feel like depending on how far away they are, he would try to aim that cube lower in the water.
And then try to
But
lift it up.
well, he would still push it toward the rocks,
Mm-hmm.
so she could grab on. Oh, I didn't think about lifting it up. Shit. Well, that's fine. But it would just depend on how far away they are. So.
I'm gonna have to respond back to one of you. Okay. Cassie, Tasha, and Ash, I would like you all to roll a d4 for me. And send it to me privately. This takes one action, which of course you can do within basically 1 millisecond, Sam. So you can do that and try. So what I'm going to have you do is you're going to do a dex roll against these creatures as they're pulling her down.
Okay.
So please roll a dex for me.
Is it just straight dex or is it a save?
It's not I wouldn't consider this a save. I'd say this is contested.
Okay. So that is a dirty 20.
Nice. Cassie and Tasha, please roll another d4 for me. This is going to dictate something important. Please roll again. You guys rolled the same again. Please roll again. You guys rolled the same again. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Sam.
Mm-hmm.
When people drown, if they're drowning without something else weighted on them, kind of float. And normally, this action would not technically work because she would be far past the 30 points, especially because they're dashing.
Mm-hmm.
However, since you rolled 20 with your extras on it, and they only rolled an 18, I will say that you are within enough reach to see her body for a moment, enough that you can determine that she is in fact drowning. And you have 1 moment to decide to save her. Or if you don't, something else will happen. So she is slowly going off to the side because you said you were going to pull it off to the side. You did not say lift it before, so we're not changing back to lift.
Yep, nope, no, we're fine.
So she is
yep.
being pulled off to the side, which means she is still underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still water.
Yep.
You're just pulling the water off to the side.
Yeah, I was
you
thinking
can
like just
see
in case
her.
she hadn't drowned yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can see her body is limp, but it is still somewhat being held down by these creatures in this water.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I still like, would this count as like an action? Like if we were in combat, like
Yes.
would I have like movement and an action kind of thing?
Yes, you would.
Cool. So Noctis is gonna hop on his broom.
Okay.
Can I do that?
That is considered, if you're doing an action to get onto the broom, yes.
Fuck. Just kidding.
Mm.
Would I be able to reach her with that spell?
Which spell?
With it has 30 feet.
Which spell?
Oh, the
cantrip?
shape water one.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
able
with the 30
to,
feet.
you can see that she's able to be pushed off to the side,
Okay.
but you can't separate her from the water, if that's what you're trying to do.
I was gonna see like if I would still be able to cast that spell in the water around her again.
Yes, you would be able to.
Okay, because I don't really have any. He's not wasting a full spell on her. Because nothing I even have would do anything. So, yeah, he'll do the shape water again, like around as much of her as he can, and have it push up, like have her shoved up through the water.
Like, so basically, how would you describe her being pushed out of the water if you can only control the water?
Like, like a current.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to kind of like, because you can move it.
So you're trying to like force the water under her to push her, kind of thing?
Yeah, to like force her up.
Okay.
Because I can change, I can make the water move a direction.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like a current. It says, you move or change the flow of water as you direct. And it doesn't specify a speed except that it can't move fast enough to cause damage.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm just trying to move her like up as far as I can.
Okay.
Within that like cube.
So you're gonna have to, it's gonna be another contested, but this is going to be your spell modifier against their strength modifier as they're trying to pull her back.
Okay. So like, do I roll d20 and add my spell modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 23.
You feel the resistance of whatever this is pulling her down, and you trying to force her up with this current. And for a second, you feel an extra push. Like you just got past some kind of barrier. And you see that she's, the hand that had her wrapped around her ankle, let go. And she is forced up onto the shoreline of this location. So she is back on the shoreline, still close to the water, but she's unconscious.
Okay.
closer. The moment you guys get to this point, they scatter. And you just see an unconscious form of Elenwy on the side of this lake. You see Carter kind of grab for his belt a little bit. You see him grabbing out, not potions, because he, of course, there's no fucking potions here, but you see him grabbing medical aid items as he looks kind of back at you and goes, "Do you have any healing spells or anything like that? I don't remember you really having that before, but we only spent, what, a few days together? All right."
Yeah, hell no. Do I look like the kind that has healing spells?
Nope, that's why I wish my sister was here. And you see him kind of shove the dinghy boat kind of onto the rock side enough that you guys can kind of clamber out onto the side and like get over to her.
Mm-hmm.
And as you
Not
get
just
over,
hops out of that boat so fast, by the way.
yeah, her breathing is very shallow. Still conscious, just currently unconscious.
He's gonna roll her onto her side and like kind of pat her back, kind of in the way that he saw like Chang doing with Key.
Let me see. Oh yeah, she is going to just pull out some water. You see her like coughing, heaving, like her whole body is starting to shake. You've experienced basically drowning.
Mm-hmm.
You've experienced what she's experienced, and as she turns to look at you, there's not anger, there's just thankfulness in her face towards you. And you can see on the corner of her eyes, her tears brimming a little bit as she is continuing to cough a little bit. And you see Carter kind of like off to the side, like, I'll leave him alone. They know each other. I don't fucking know this chick. Like, I don't know.
I feel like Noctis, like, I'm trying to explain like the look he has. Like it's kind of like, fuck, I don't even know how to explain it. It's very clear he doesn't actually like give a fuck.
Yeah.
He's still a little pissed.
Mm-hmm.
So despite the fact that he did just save her from that, he still does not look very like worried or anything.
There's still thankfulness in her face. But I'm gonna pause here with you. Cassie, you rolled a 19, which was a death saving throw. Ash, you rolled an 18, which is also a death saving throw. Tasha rolled a natural 1, which is 2 death throws. Which is why I had you all contest each other with a roll of a d4. The first one to roll a 1 was Ash, which would have been an acceptance. If Sam had not successfully gotten Elenwy out, she would have died. Because Tasha won the roll-off between you two. So Elenwy's alive. It was a close one. That's why I didn't tell you what it was for. Just had you roll. The next on our list is Phoenix. Now, considering the location that you are in, I did not make a map for this. Because you are on an endless staircase. And if you look around where you're at, all you can see are more staircases very far away from you through fog. You are in the Pillars of Fate. These are 5 large pillars surrounded by a dense fog, just with endless stairs going up them and going up them and going up them. Above you, it doesn't even look like a sky. It looks like you're in some sort of cave. But to a ceiling you will never meet. Below you is an endless void of darkness and fog. You don't know that if you will fall off that side, if you would immediately hit ground, or you would hit water. You don't know what's below you. You are alone on an endless staircase. What would you like to do?
Yeah. She's not gonna know what to do. She's probably going to try messaging because she's never been in there before, so she doesn't know what'll happen. Hold on a second, I don't know. So she's going to try to message Key. Because that's what I rolled.
What are you gonna try and message Key?
She's gonna be in a panic, so she's gonna be like, I don't know where you are, but I'm here and I'm looking for you, and she's just gonna kind of trail off.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
And that freaks her out.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. This tall spire of stairs that you're currently on, you can barely hear movement of wind. You can hear your heart beating almost as loud as anything else. Your footsteps that you may be doing as you're climbing or going down the steps. What direction are you going? Up or down?
She's. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna roll for it. Give me a second. Up.
Up. Okay. So you are slowly making your way up the stairs. All you hear is that heart beating noise. Just the bum 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 bum. Nothing else here. It's just you.
Oh, goodness.
It's just you. What would you like to try to do, if anything else?
these stairs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are they like railing?
No.
Are they like railings, or is it like
There
what
is
it?
basically, you look over
Enclosed?
one side and you could fall off into nothingness. The other side, you are against what is like a rigid stone center post that these are wrapping around.
I'm trying to figure out if it's like what that open side is like, if it's like there's space between the posts, or if it's like a solid
There are no
wall up to a certain height, to
posts.
see if she would be able to like.
There are no posts. It's just, there's no railing on your
So
right
How
side.
tall would the side wall be?
There is no side wall. It just goes to nothing.
Is it open?
It's just open. Yeah, you could literally, if you want to, you could sit down
That's what I
and
was trying to
dangle
figure out,
your
if
little
she'd be able
feet
to peek.
off the side of the edge. You could do that.
Well, I was trying to figure out if she would be able to kind of like.
Oh
look
yeah,
over,
she
'cause, you know,
can.
she's
She can
short, so I wanted
definitely
to see
look
if it was
over.
like a
That's
wall,
not a
if you would have,
problem
like-
at all, because she caught herself on one of the stair ledges, basically, and brought herself up because she was falling when she fell into Obscura, but she caught herself.
All right. She's gonna look now.
Just
Into the
endless,
nothingness.
endless black, some fog. You see no bottom. And it almost is like every time you're going up, you're not making any headway actually going up. It's like you're stagnant in this space. You keep going up, but you're not going anywhere. Please roll a d20.
Okay. You see that?
Nat 20. Very nice. All right. Please hold.
Holding.
Please roll a d8.
Hold on a second. Eight.
That's an even number, correct? Yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. You look mighty lost. You kind of look to the right, and you see what looks to be someone who's kind of laying on a dark cloud of something strange. And you see them kind of whip out one of their legs, so they're kind of doing like this weird like squat thing. Long, almost white, platinum blonde hair. Half of their face is like almost like a nighttime black. The other side is a splattered white mess, as if it's like two paints going over their face. And they have, on the dark side, they have a very bright white eye, and on the white side, it's a very, very dark
Oh.
color. And you see the lines of their face are forced into what looks to be a very wide smile. Aren't you a little lost, you think? You know, going up will never get you somewhere if you're trying to go down to the land. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you mortal folk like, right? You like 2 feet on sturdy ground. What?
Yeah, she's
Cat's
just kinda
got your
staring.
tongue.
She's just like,
The clothing this thing is wearing is almost like rags. Half of it, of course, is what looks to be like rags of like black fabrics, but then it's mixed in with some white fabrics. It's very weird. They're very half and half. Hello?
yeah, she's just
I am talking
gonna, like,
to
shrug.
you. Her voice booms.
You walking.
You know you're not gonna go anywhere. I can stay here all day and you'll just... As you kind of get out of range, you realize you're coming up around the bend and you see her again. See? Again! You can keep walking, but you're not gonna go anywhere. Come on, just a quick chat.
She sits down on the stair.
That's more like it. You see her kind of get up from this weird, shadowy cloud thing, and she slowly just walks towards you on nothing. She's just walking on air over to you before squatting kind of in front of you, and you see her shrink down. She is exactly your size, face to face, but still proportional to how she was before. Hi.
She's gonna be like, that's a cool party trick.
I have a lot more. Do you want to see? You see her when she says see, a row of sharp teeth are exposed in that very wide mouth of hers. Before she makes it go back, and when her mouth is closed, she looks like she has a regular mouth. It's when she opens it to speak is that it's like real bad. Confused? Or does the cat really have your tongue? You know you smell like him.
Him who?
Nightmare. I think it has to do with something on your head. It has the same essence as him. Which makes me think you're not where you belong. No, 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 no. So, question is, how did you get in when we've been trying to get out?
I don't know why she's feeling sassy today. But she's just like, she's gonna look at this thing and be like, just lucky, I guess.
Luck? Oh, no, no, no. You know, Jinx would definitely not be happy if you were to say luck. You know, here, of all places. She's not a big fan of the idea that people have about luck.
She's not a fan of me either, so.
Well, if you're rude to her, she'll be rude to you. Shall we go on a walk?
Rude to her to begin with, but...
Come on, up, up, up. Let's go
Sure.
on a walk. I'm
Hold on.
little bored.
Yep. Okay. I rolled a 2, so she's gonna go.
Mm-hmm. And you see her start to walk down. Now, do you have a story you can tell me to keep me entertained? I do love stories, especially when they're truthful.
What kind of story?
Something fun. Something about friendship. Something beautiful. Something that shows immortals in a good light. I am curious, is there actually such stories of mortals doing good?
I guess that depends on your definition of good and bad, but if you're looking for a story about friendship,
That is
I'm here looking for my friend.
question, isn't it? What makes good good? And what makes bad bad?
It depends who you ask.
What's your definition? Or do you not know?
Apparently she's feeling a little sobby right now. And she's just gonna be like doing her best and trying her hardest for the people that you care about, which is why I ended up here. alone.
Doing your best. What if your best is never good? Who's the one to really dictate that? I am quite curious about it. Do I make you nervous, young mortal?
A little bit.
Ah, you're truthful. That's rare. Most say, no, they're not, when it's obvious they are. What about me makes you so scared?
I don't know what to expect from you.
Oh, 'cause you don't know me. You didn't do the first rule of thumb. You never asked me my name. Did you?
I did not, because apparently people have names that are not their names, but are their names, but I don't know their names.
It's quite
She's like thinking
true.
about Jinx right now.
There are many who have multiple names. Question is, what is the name that they prefer? Isn't that something people should ask them? Instead of assuming. What's your name? Because you are split in two as well.
Would you like my preferred name?
Always the preferred name. We never like a name we dislike.
Phoenix.
She's truthful. Very nice to meet you, Phoenix. Where are you going? What are you said you were down here for a friend? Correct?
A couple of them.
Ah,
But I don't even, yeah. She's just gonna like look over the edge again and be like,
do you want to tell me about your friends, Miss Phoenix? I would love to learn about them.
you know, like you said, I don't know you.
You don't want to be my
And I feel like they
friend?
would yell at me. I did not say that. I did.
Isn't the first
tell
form
you
of
that you
friendship
make me
is
slightly nervous.
trust? You could learn to trust me.
Always. And who is me? It's just like looking.
Me. I have many names. It depends on which one you would prefer. Because in many realms, I'm seen as many different things. I believe on Earth they refer to me as Eris. And then here, they refer to me as Isoro. In other places, Mania. And in a few other places, different names. It all depends, really.
What is the name you prefer to be called?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
You are quite interesting. I like to be called Discordia. But my father prefers to call me Harmonia. We are technically both. But here, I prefer Discordia.
I hate my dice today. She's gonna be like, well, Discordia, my newfound friend.
Yes.
She's gonna be like,
Big wide
how do I
grin.
get off of the staircase?
The thing about this staircase is you don't really want to climb up or down. If you want to go down, you must go down. Points off the side.
She's gonna look again.
The little thing about this place.
And if I want to go up,
If you want to go up, then you go up. Isn't there a saying in the realms? Father talked about this quite often, about belief. Because even in dreams, we have power. To an extent. How fun. So if you believe you can, then you will. Do you want to try? You see her kind of go off the edge and just walk over to her black looking cloud and just kind of sit on it again.
yeah. She's gonna like walk towards
Hey.
the edge of the stairs and then towards the cloud.
Okay, so her intent is go where Discordia is.
Yep, that's what my
Cool.
dice just said. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna have you roll an intelligence for me.
Yay.
See if you are
Please
able
hold.
to maintain that thought process.
Let's see. All right. 10.
Cool. You immediately step, and just straight on down before you feel your hand get caught. And you slowly get one arm picked up by this person. She's like 3 times the size now. Like, she's very large now. She goes, "You have an awful lot of self-doubt in yourself, don't you? That won't do." It's gonna slowly put you back onto the stairs. I'm sure you'll figure it out. But you should come by the house later and play, if you're still around. If you survive.
What house?
The big house. You can't miss it. It's where Master resides, or as I like to call him, Daddy.
She kind of snorts at that.
Are you making fun of my father?
No. I'm just really awkward.
I don't take too kindly to those who laugh at me.
Not at you, at the predicament I'm in. Can't go up, can't go down,
Seems that to
can't go this
be
way.
issue of your own. Especially if you don't
Yep.
trust yourself enough.
It's my track record.
Better start learning, my dear Phoenix. You won't last long here if you don't. Goodbye. You see her kind of stretch a little bit, getting ready to go. If you have anything to say to her before she goes, feel free, or else she's gonna just kind of...
She's gonna be like, nice to meet you.
Yeah, and it's interesting how she disappears. She, like, crumples in on herself like a vortex being sucked into a black hole and just gone. You were again
Yep.
by yourself.
Yep.
Is she going to try anything else? Or is she gonna keep going down the stairs even though she knows she won't take her anywhere?
I mean, she knows she can't go up, she knows she can't go down. She knows she can't just walk into thin air, but she also knows that if she goes off the end, she will fall.
Mm-hmm.
Which might take her somewhere when none of the other directions have. So that's her only option.
Okay. Doesn't she have Featherfall?
I don't remember. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I changed my
Your stuff.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I think, didn't she? Hold on. She still has it.
Okay. So, yeah, if you want, you can Geronimo off the side.
I'm gonna see how hesitant she is. Hold on. She is not hesitant. Oh my god.
She's like, fuck it. Go!
Nothing else to do, but
All right. Roll a intelligence for me real quick. I'm curious if something will happen.
dirty 20.
Cool. Do you have an intent of where you're trying to go? Who are you trying to find? What's your intent going off the side of here? What's the first thought in her mind?
I'm gonna do even and odd because considering the conversation she just had, she was thinking about both Key and Ellen Wee. So let me just see.
Okay.
Her thought is Ellen Wee.
Okay. Cool. Please roll a percentile dice.
Yay! My favorite.
What'd you get?
Well, I rolled this one. I rolled both of them because that's how I just do it, just so I don't have to roll twice. It's 0, double zeros. That's a 4. That's 104.
Cool. 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 1 second. All right. You are falling. You are falling fast, and we'll get to you in a moment. 4%. Okay. Next on the list is Ash. You are in a pit, skeletons. Surrounding a very large location.
Yeah.
I need Cassie, Tasha, and Sam. Please roll a d20 for me. And of course, send them to me privately, please. And also roll a d4 for me. Sam. Sam.
I'm rolling.
Okay. Send it to me privately, please.
I'm trying to find my D4.
You're good.
Or D6. Wait, you said D4, right?
D4.
Okay.
Okay. Chang. Asa is gasping as he's looking at you. You see him slowly put up finger to his lips, indicating for you not to make noise. Behind him, the unmoving, unconscious Noelle. What would you like to do?
Where's my spell? He's gonna move an itsy tiny bit to see if he can move without making noise first.
Okay.
Just the itty bitty bit towards.
I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity for me as you're trying to be dainty, or a stealth, whatever one you want to choose. Just dexterity or stealth.
That's a 17, baby.
Fantastic. You look on the ground and you find the bare ground where none of these skeletal bones and remains are, and you slowly kind of step over these sections to get to Asa and Noelle. Asa is visibly in pain. You can see that he is shaking. He has that like yellow tone to his whites of his eyes, and you can see the veins a little bit of him being stressed out. You can see the cuts and bruises, and he's looking very rough. But you can roll a perception if you would like to overview Noelle, who is laying just behind him.
Apparently being behind him is bad, because I rolled a 7.
Yeah. You know she's not moving, but you don't know more than that. As you're slowly making your way, you can see Asa shaking visibly back and forth. You can hear him in this quietest a whisper he can muster, but just enough so that you can hear. What are you doing here?
Hold on. He will not respond, but he will grab something from his pockets. Do I want an item or a spell? Hold on, do I have the item? Where my potions at? Where my potions at? I know I have a quick shot somewhere. I got 2 left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to
Give him a quick shot.
I'm just gonna give him some flavor. Give him some flavor.
Okay. So are you just gonna like pop it over to him?
If I can reach him.
Yeah, I'd say you're able to, with that roll that you did, you were able to get like kind of close to him, that you're able to kind of be like, here, drink this.
Yeah, he's gonna give him both quick shots.
Okay, roll for that for me. Tell me how much points of healing he is regaining.
Let's see, this potion will allow you to roll a 2d4 to see how many. Okay, so I need 4 total. Cool. We're starting off strong. Let me roll it somewhere else. Excellent, excellent. Not so excellent. Spin is useless. Okay. That was 10 whole hit points. Yeah.
He is now at 34. He was at 24 out of his 122.
Did I get rid of it?
At this point, I would say now that you're close enough and you handed that, you can see Noelle. You can kind of see her form. Roll one more perception to kind of look her over, though.
That's 14.
Okay, I would say that's enough. You are able to see she is also badly bruised, battered. She has a huge cut across her abdomen that is bleeding. It looks like one of her legs is like bent in a really horrible way, which makes you think maybe it might be broken. And you can also see one of her earlobes is profusely bleeding on both sides. And you can tell that she is not doing good.
Cool. All right. Okay. So, next order of business, beeswax, is hold on, let me find it. Oh, I shouldn't have to scroll. That's all right. So, he's gonna and say it as quietly as humanly possible.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do a mass healing word.
Okay.
So up to 6 creatures, but just these 2 of my choice that I see within range regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus my spell casting ability modifier. The spell has and I'm gonna cast it.
Okay. Roll for that.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're healing Asa and Noelle.
At the same time, yes.
Okay.
Let's see. 1d4 plus. Where's my 1d4? Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Wait, just my modifier? What good is that? That's useless.
It's still something.
That's
What was it?
that was a nice 4.
Nice 4.
Really? That's it? That's
Yeah.
it? Why is it called mass healing word?
Noelle is now up to 5 hit points.
Jesus Christ, that's the worst spell ever. I think I cast it at level 3, so I can. That's a used spell slot. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to go and get actual.
You do hear
Potion.
a small yeah, she's able to register, and you see her, like, her eyes slowly flicker over, and you see her slowly turn her face towards you a little bit. She's trying to register who you are, but she looks bad.
Okay. Where are my fucking not spells? God, my other one. I know I have another potion. Oh, dare I use it? That's my only one. But these are desperate times. He's going to use. I don't know why it's not in my thing, but he still has Mari's Supreme Healing Potion.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna use it on Noelle.
Okay. Roll for that for me.
It doesn't really tell me what it does.
So you're gonna add the +10 to it. So you're gonna roll what a supreme healing is going to be, and then whatever you roll for that supreme, you're then gonna add another +10.
Okay, so hold on.
So you're gonna do 10d4 plus 20 plus 10.
10d4. Hold on. 10. Let me write that down before I forget. 10d4
plus 20 plus 10.
Okay.
So technically plus 30.
Anybody got that automatic I know. Hold on. I have a website for this. Don't do auto. Okay. I don't have enough dice for that, but we'll get there.
You'll be fine. You can always just shake it. Do it. How many do you have? Do you have like at least 5 so you can do 2 sets?
Let me find them. They're right here. Fuck. I like hiding. 1, 2, 3, and I have 4 D4. So I'll do 2 sets of that and 2 more. I can. There we go. Yeah, I do be rolling. Shitty. Alright, first roll. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Next batch. Oh. 2 more. Nice. Plus. Okay, getting my calculator. Let's go. And 30. So that's 60 hit points.
Okay. So she's doing a little bit better now. So she's at 65. So you see Noelle kind of slowly prop herself up, and you can see some of the wounds on her start to close up a little bit. She just kind of gives you a small nod of thanks. Asa's still shaking and in pain here. You see that she just kind of puts her hand on him in a comforting manner before looking up and around. And she kind of motions you to come close to her so that she can like whisper to you.
Alright. Noodling my way over.
Okay, roll another, roll a stealth for me, because you have to try and get around over to her.
It's a 12.
Okay. You're able to avoid the skeleton remains that there are, and you're able to get by her side. She kind of looks over, she goes, as much as I appreciate you coming, why are you here? This is dangerous for you, Chang.
Not.
Shh.
Everybody's here.
Okay. You see an inset of panic on her face kind of happen, and she immediately is like, oh no.
Also,
No, what were you gonna say?
he's gonna. It kind of it sounds creepy coming out of my mouth, but he was gonna like have his fingers touch her earlobes because they're like ripped. I'm
Yeah,
assuming, and he's like,
they are fucking ripped. Because you gave her that health potion, they're starting to mend, but not back together. They're just like little flops that are just mending where it was. So they're
he wants to
they're
scream,
split.
but he can't. So it's like he's just like, like.
Yeah, you can see that she just kind of gives you the I know look. Like she kind of just shakes her head.
He
Just
adds,
shakes her head at you and just be okay.
he says, who?
Shadow. Not just him alone. Asa was taken. Kronos.
What? Say that again.
He was taken by Kronos.
Oh, okay.
Kronos still has access and always has had access to Duska. He said it was his right. And then he opened a rift between Duska and Obscura, and he let the shadow through. He said it was only right because you didn't follow his orders.
Oh, I caught that. Okay.
So, in a sense, this is revenge on all of you by Kronos utilizing Shadow as his weapon. I was blindsided. Sko ran away. Like the coward she is. The others that were there would not help. Nero, Zol, Gi, Sko. All of them were present and working with Kronos. They said that you all were going to be busy with Photia, just as they had hoped. The only reason we are here in this pit, because Nightmare got us from the Sea of Souls, or getting bum rushed by the Shadow and a few other of the Unforgivables.
Okay.
We need to get Asa out. He can't be here for very long. He'll start deteriorating. He can't be in Obscura.
Well, I have something. He's going to summon Luna.
Okay. It's been so long since we've summoned Luna.
My friend, my pal, my beloved cat. I
Mm-hmm.
call upon thee to help the Knights of Duska. The handsome Mr. Asa.
You hear the little tippy taps before you see that familiar cat balancing on top of one of the skulls, as cats do.
Hey there.
Why is it every time you call on me, it's here?
I didn't. I was gonna call you in a temple, but I didn't make it. So here we are. The night is falling apart. I don't know if you can see him.
Hmm.
So he kind of needs to get out of here.
What do you expect me to do?
Be a wonderful, wonderful friend. And help him get back to where he belongs.
I can't lift him
No, you lifted me.
because we are connected.
Oh,
However, he's but a wavering soul here. If you had something to contain his soul for a meantime, then you'd be able to transport him.
his soul, huh? Let me look in my belongings. Very quickly and quietly.
Are we done here?
Done? What do you mean done? We just got here.
Do we have to?
I think Dusky would be in a lot of trouble if he kind of disappeared.
Maybe it's time the border goes down. Oh, yeah.
It can go down with him still alive. How about that? Let's make a compromise, shall we? So interesting. I have nothing to put his soul in. Damn. Shit.
For my own sake. Does Chang know? I'm asking Cassie. Does Chang know about the item?
I don't remember. Yes, because I think that she told them.
Are you talking about on the beach?
I vaguely remember.
I think it was on the beach, right?
Yeah, because he told Chang. She told
Yeah.
Chang like right away.
Okay.
Yes.
But
So-
I don't have it.
Yes.
Roll.
I don't have it.
Would Chang remember that she has this
Yeah,
item?
but he
Yeah,
doesn't
just
have
asking.
it.
Yeah, just asking.
Yeah. He's like, I don't got anything, but somebody else does. I don't know if she still has it.
I mean, you could always try your comm.
My what?
Your comm.
Oh shit, my earpiece?
Yeah, why not? You haven't tried
Alright.
yet.
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right.
Just saying.
All right. It's great you mentioned that because he was gonna have her do something else, but also takes priority. He's gonna whisper in his head, yeah, as if that makes a difference. As if they can hear his thoughts.
Whisper in his head.
Whisper in his head.
Okay. Just quiet thoughts.
Yeah. Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix, hey, Phoenix, hey. Phoenix, hey. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna work. Hey, listen! You kind of like, shit, that's not gonna work.
Okay. Alright, so he's gonna ask Luna. So Luna. I'm curious.
What?
Can you sense the other Duska crystals?
If I did, would it make it so that I can go to sleep again?
Well, the sooner we get this, we make a connection, the sooner you can go to rest. Yes. I need to get a hold of my friends so they can help the knight over here who's falling apart. But they need to find me. And you're the best hope I have, as always.
Roll a
You are-
persuasion.
Shaking it. Wait, what's my modifier? Modifier, save me now.
What color does Phoenix have? That's what I thought, yeah.
So, that was a 9. Would you like me to beg? On my hands and
Yes.
knees. I will beg on my hands and knees. Let me try again. That was an 18.
Okay, she finally goes, if I can, what color should I look for?
Okay.
The one who has the orange one is Noctis.
Okay, so it'd be yellow.
Would he remember that?
That's a great question. Let me roll for that. What number is that? What ability is that?
That would be intelligence.
Don't worry, guys. You didn't roll that high, so it doesn't matter. That was a good old 7. Again, we love
Well,
that. We love that.
so
number.
yeah, you know there's colors, but you don't know which colors.
Okay, so
Maybe
he'll
if
try
you
the
just
next-
choose a color of the rainbow and you might be right.
Oh shit! Somebody give a color a number. I'm gonna roll for it. How many colors are there in the rainbow? Is it 6?
What's the common theme that we have?
7?
Yeah.
I don't have a D7.
Well, do a D8.
Well, actually, it should be a D6 anyway, because there's 6 other colors besides his. Ha ha ha.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're right.
alright.
You're right. That would work. Yeah. There you go.
All right. I got a 4.
Okay. So let me look at my list. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Orange.
Ah! Who just arrived there? Woo! Woo! Ah! Yay! He's like, you're amazing. I love you.
She like wrinkles her little leg. You know when cats smell something bad and they go. She goes. So are you telling her to go find the orange?
Yes, he needs He needs the orange because they have the item that can help Asa get out of here.
Okay. So what am I telling them?
They
Or do you want them to give me something?
need to give you what the Phoenix, she's like really, really short. She has an item that can hold Asa that to help you carry him out of here. It's supposed to hold souls, I believe. Also tell them I found Noelle and I'm by the castle.
Okay.
You're amazing. You're great.
Cool.
You're fantastic.
Okay.
You're the best. You're the best cat.
So Luna's gonna stretch, and you see her kind of shrink down to like a tiny, almost kitten size, and go into the skull that she was just standing on and just disappear. And now you wait.
Casually pisses my pants. No worries.
Now we are going to take a quick break. Then we'll be back with Key. And we are back. Hey. You and Bim have started, of course, walking towards light that you see flickering in the distance. You can tell it's going to take you a little while, because it is kind of far off. Is there anything you want to talk to Bim about as you guys are walking?
Yeah, she probably is gonna just kind of like be walking, and then she's gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, "Are you okay?"
I'll be perfectly honest, I'm a little bit scared about being here. But also, this place is weird, but also kind of exciting in a way. Is this place supposed to be like our nightmares and stuff, right?
That's what I would assume.
Is it supposed to be the opposite of like Duska, which is like all dreams and whatnot? So in my sense, if we come up against anything, kind of like fighting our own nightmares, which I think is kind of empowering if you think about it. Anything that shows up here, if we can defeat it here, we can defeat it in our own lives, kind of thing, like metaphorically, and like, I feel like we can definitely, I don't know, make ourselves better.
Do you have any that you're thinking might pop up?
Are you asking me what I fear most? I fear having my friends forget me. I fear dying without making an impact on those I care about's life in some way. I guess in a sense I fear not being important, needed. In a sense that also relates to being alone, too. That's terrifying. Me.
You don't feel like that now, do you? Like you're not important?
Well, I think that comes and goes in anyone's life. There can be instances where you feel like you're unimportant, and the next second you feel like you're the center of the universe because someone makes you feel that way. So, I can't say yes entirely, and I can't say no entirely. Because if I did, that would be lying. And I don't know about you, but I just don't want to lie to myself anymore. What about you?
What about me?
Well, being along on this journey has taught me a lot about everyone in certain ways. And you and I have had our talks now and again. What are you worried about being here?
A lot.
Lots
I've been
of...
here before.
You have. I think I've heard you say that before. You, along with that, like, spooky guy, and Noctis. I know Chang's been here. He explained that to me.
Chang got out on his own, kind of, I think.
A little bit. He had help from Sia, and then I think he had help from, like, just talking about, like, ghosty goo that was, like, helping him out or something. So he had assistance in some way, which means if he can get out, we can get out.
But I'm not like him, Bim.
No, you're like you.
Yeah.
And
Great.
in your mind, that's a bad thing about being you? I don't know, you're the one that normally leads us in the right directions of things.
No, I'm not.
I want to counteract that statement.
I just want to find my brother.
Should I call for him? I wonder if he could sound our voice. He's not saying this out loud. He's doing it like normal voice, but like pretending. He can follow our voices towards us. Maybe we can sing him a song. He was singing a song. You can sing a song. Maybe, because I know that, like, in stories, sometimes if you sing a song that they know, it will lead them home. Or something.
I'm not much of a singer, Bim.
Neither am I, but here we are. We can be shitty singers together.
Fucking hell.
Home, home on the range. With the deer and the antelope play. I really don't know the rest of that song, I'll be perfectly honest. I heard it once before by someone else at home, and then suddenly they stopped, so I don't remember shit from it. Is there a song that you like?
Uh, hang on.
Okay.
Okay. So Key is just gonna kind of like she just kind of like smiles a little bit and then kind of looks down and I have to like figure out I guess like how to say it because like I know she doesn't like fully remember her mom, but
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna she's gonna I think I remember correctly. So I'm thinking of the Fly Me to song that
Mm.
was on the music box one.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not gonna take out the music box.
Mm-hmm. Are you just trying to do the
she's-
lyrics?
No, she's just like I guess I'm trying to think of how she would like know that she knows that song
Mm-hmm.
because I know like her mom is how
Your
she
man.
technically knew it, but she
Your
didn't know it was
nanny.
because of her mom.
It's definitely a song that your father then grew to love, so he would often kind of hum it around the house.
Okay. So she's gonna kind of just like give a little shrug and then she smiles a little bit and she's gonna be like, yeah, there was a song that I would hear sometimes. I'm not singing it though. I'm not.
Oh,
No.
why
Mm-mm.
not? I bet you have a marvelous voice.
Doubt it.
Probably much better than me, I'm just saying. Home on the range.
Man, stop! You're gonna draw
with the
attention.
deer and the antelope play. What was the song?
Oh God. Okay. Okay. I guess she's gonna fucking start singing a little bit of it. Just a
Okay.
little tiny bit.
Is it just gonna be
because-
like under her breath kind of thing? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Let me see how closely he's going to listen. He's all ears. How far would you say she gets through the song? Like most of it, a third of the part?
No,
Like the
probably just, like,
chorus?
the first bit of it. Like not even technically before the part where it's like the in other words.
Mm-hmm.
Like just before that part probably.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like it's very like under her breath, but then she
Mhm.
probably stops because she gets emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So she would just get through this part of the lyrics. Yes, I did look it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and you see him kind of just smile off to the side. And you see him just kind of listen along, bob his head a little bit to the tune that you do. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy. 20. A
Hey.
natural 20.
Cool.
Okay.
Roll a d6.
A D6.
Mm-hmm.
3.
It's odd, right?
Yeah.
Cool. You see just in front of you a materialization of what seems to be like a small child. Elven kind of ears, tan colored in nature, dark shaggy, kind of like brownish dark hair. And you can hear them for a moment continue on with the song, but humming it. And just kind of, like, I'll show you. You're doing, like, the little kid thing with the arms behind the back and kind of going, like, walking forward in front of you. But you can't see their face because they're facing away from you. They're just walking in front of you towards the light as well. They're just kind of walking along with you. Bim is immediately gonna touch your shoulder and goes, "It's a spooky thing."
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a child. Do we trust it?
No.
Should I
don't
hit
know.
it with my hammer?
No.
Okay.
No. Just.
You gonna keep going forward? Mm-hmm. Are you gonna say anything to this thing in front of you?
You know what? Yeah, she's probably gonna be like, how do you know that song?
The child is gonna turn, and as they turn, you see them morph, and it's a little child version of you. Well, of course I know the song. I grew up with it. Bim is like, now can I hit it with a hammer? Wearing the overalls that you sometimes wore. Hair in a really rough ponytail.
I think we should just keep going.
Was this too much? You see it slowly change into a small child variation of Ari.
What do you mean too much?
Well, I don't want to spook you out. It's not my intent.
What is your intent?
To help you?
Who are you?
You know who I am. We have to be quick before they come. Come on, we have to find your brother.
Key's gonna kind of sigh a little bit, and then she's gonna look at Bim and she's just gonna shrug.
He is gripping his hammer so
Shake.
tight.
She'll shake her head at him, and then she's gonna kind of be like, if we need to, then we can, but...
Well, I mean, if you try, big man, it's just gonna go through me. I'm not real. That does not make me feel any better. What's... okay. Alright, onward, let's go! And it's the Ari that you would know would have the summer dress. Her hair is just in a certain way, just as her mom wanted. It's back with the berets that she would normally have, that have like a butterfly on it, and another one has like a nice little like encrusted, jeweled barrette that her father had given her. She is just so as she would normally show up to your house after something. But this is a core memory that you have of one of the first times you met Ari. So they're just gonna kind of wait for you to start going forward before walking forward as well. And they even have Ari's walking down to a pat. Because when she was younger, she would kind of bounce when she was walking to make the dress that she would always wear kind of poof out. And she said she always liked it when it poofed out because it was like a jellyfish. So she's kind of walking that way. Do-do-do-do. Towards the light in the distance. So it was like, this like a normal occurrence for like here in general. Cause I know I was hearing voices of an old man earlier, but like shape-shifting child's a different thing because it just kind of manifested.
I'll be honest, the last time I was here, I wasn't really here for very long. So, I
You
don't
might
know.
want to pick up the speed. Inbound in a few minutes.
Inbound?
Something's headed our way. We gotta go. So I would suggest running a little bit faster. You see her little dress poofing a little bit fast up more as she's like going.
This is gonna be like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna like tell Bim to just. She already has Pass Without Trace going, Sam. Technically, because the last she cast it before it went into the. Yeah. So she's just gonna. Just gonna go.
And you see, as you both start going forward, you see things start to arise from the ground. Just. And you turn your head ever so slightly, and all you see is a mirror. And another mirror. And another mirror.
The mirrors.
And you go, fuck. And you are running at this point. I'm gonna have you roll for me. We're gonna roll a dexterity.
Okay.
And then Ash, you are going to roll a dexterity for Bim. Bim's dexterity is a +3.
Not a save, right? Just a regular dex.
Just a regular dex.
Regular, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think that's 22, but I'm bad at math, so let me just.
Cool.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. So you can see that flickering light ahead of you start running forward as well as. And you see little Ari spin around and look at you and go, "You have to hide in the mirrors. Don't fear it, embrace it. Trust your gut. Pick one wise."
I'm sorry, my internet cut out. What was the last thing that you
Yeah.
said?
Choose with your gut. Pick
Mhm.
one wisely.
Oh, like our.
You guys are going to be
Just-
going into a mirror
Oh my god!
to get away from the creature that is impending.
Do we hear a creature like coming up or anything?
No. But you know for a fact that one did not make noise.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try my best to guide you through to meet each other on the other side. Trust your guts.
Okay, I guess she's gonna fucking do it.
All right. So we are going to play a game.
Oh no.
Please have a D4 available
Okay.
as well as a D8 available for this.
Okay. Green. Okay. Okay.
Let me get my D8. And Ash, if you can come on call for me, you are going to be rolling for Bim.
Been my condolences. I have the worst dice. I mean, I have the loveliest dice.
Cassie, if you can come on call, you will be rolling for Kath. Please have a D4 and a D8. Sam, if you could come on call, you are going to roll for Oblivion.
I swear to God, y'all.
Hell yeah! I was hoping to get to be the creature.
Sam, if I save your man and you fuck mine over, I'm coming for your kneecaps.
It's not going to be on purpose.
I'm coming for your
Good to
kneecaps.
know that you're worried about your fucking man. Oh no! Hello! Hello! What about me?
And I will be rolling
You
for your
fucked better than
helpful
me.
guide.
Oh
Quick question,
God.
Chelsea.
It doesn't,
What
Yes.
dice
doesn't
do
matter
we
by
need?
who rolls better. It's by if we can all match.
What dice do I need?
We're
You
dead.
You need a
We're
D8 and a D4. We are going
Okay.
to have 5 rounds.
Jesus Christ! Oh fuck! Ah!
dead. Guys.
I apologize
6,
ahead of
7,
time.
8.
I'm
1,
sorry,
2,
Sam.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And
It's
let's
Bim's fault.
see.
He manifested.
1,
Oblivion.
2,
Mhm.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so excited. So, you witness as mirror after mirror after mirror after mirror start appearing. All around you. And you can't help but hear the little Ari voice saying, "Choose wisely. Try to help you on the other side." I would like everyone to roll a d8. Sam, you will also roll a d8. Sam, you need to give me your answers privately, please.
Okay.
Sasha,
Uh-huh.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 4.
4. What did Bim roll?
2.
What did Kath roll?
7.
You get on the other side of your mirror and you can see through back to where you once were, as all you see is just a shadow pass by. You hold your breath tight. Bim does the same, as does Kath. Kath feels a presence for a moment before it passes. Bim feels a presence to their side. It's okay. I'll help you through this. Follow me. Look behind you. And you hear the voice in your mind as you look behind you, only to see so many more mirrors for you to choose from. Please roll another D8.
Everyone? Or just me?
Everyone. Tasha, what'd you roll?
6.
What'd Bim roll?
4.
What'd Kath roll?
4.
For a moment, it was quiet where you are. You suck in a breath as another shadow passes you. You can't help but let out a shaky breath. Bim feels a presence next to him. Looking to the side, you can see a very different version of Kath, who keeps flickering out like a light bulb. I got you, buddy. Where's my sister? Gotta keep going. Understand that, but where is Key? Bim looks around and puts his hand back towards where he entered. You can't go forward. He turns around to the sea of more mirrors. Please roll another D8, everyone. Tasha, did you roll?
7.
What did Bim roll?
8.
What did Kath roll?
8.
Boys are together. Okay.
He really do got him.
Interesting. Okay.
Bim is like, we got this. We got this.
Breathing out. Stillness in the air comes very soon. More shadows pass in front of you. For a moment, Key, you can hear the low whispers of 2 men. Have to find Key. I'm saying we are trying to find her, little buddy, but I can't guarantee that we'll find her right now. We need to keep quiet. I don't care. She's my sister. I gotta find her. Please roll a D4.
Everyone?
Everyone. I like how I can't follow my own directions and I roll a D8. Oh. Sam, what'd you roll, or did you already put it in chat?
I sent it to you.
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure that was what I was seeing. E, what'd you roll?
4.
Bim, what'd you roll?
3.
Kath, what'd you roll?
4.
Okay. Bim breathes out. His hand shaking, hitting the glass for a moment. Kath's not there. As he at the next set mirrors. As you enter yours, you feel a presence to your right. A flickering sensation. Brother is there. He darts over to your side and takes you up, holding you closely. He's cold, but somewhat kind of solid here. Except in the parts that are flickering away. I need you to roll a contested roll with Kath for me. Whoever is higher. What did you roll?
On what? Oh, D4?
Of a D20.
D20. Oh, okay. 18. No, sorry, 12. I don't know why I said 18. 12.
Okay.
I have 2 D20s out, and I looked at the one that is not the one that I rolled.
Okay. You can feel him suck in a breath. Just don't move. You can feel a looming sensation behind you. Something stops in front of the mirror where you and your brother are in. A black void of a silhouette with tall horns and no face turns to meet both of your gazes. Kath pushes you forward towards the rest of the mirrors. Cassie, please roll a wisdom saving throw with a +2 modifier.
A what?
A +2 wisdom save modifier. You are rolling for Kath.
17.
I need everyone to roll for a D4. As Kath shoots away and just goes for a mirror himself. Everyone roll for the D4. Asha. Keegan.
2.
Ash, what did Bim get?
1.
Cassie. What did Kath get?
3.
As you all get through the other side of this mirror, all three of you come out to the other side. All you guys can hear in the distance is struggle.
You saw.
And then silence after that. As the tiny Ari has not made it out to the other side. You do hear her voice. Run. Just run. I'll try to hold them back. But I fear they may have already had a taste. Run. You are all together. You are all closer to the rocky ridge. You all just start running and climbing.
Key's probably gonna say thank you to the person that just helped them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kath succeeded. He did not get his memory changed in any way. Breathing out, Bim looks over at Yuki, then over to Kath and goes, "What the frickin' heck was that? I do not like whatever that thing was." Kilarian, are you okay? Your brother and I'm fine.
She's not even like care about herself. She's like, "Are you okay?"
Perfectly fine. I was able to get past him. Perfectly okay. Still got everything up here, I promise. Okay. Gonna immediately take your hand, which is weird because some of the fingers are touching you and some of them are just passing through. So it's almost like just kind of grabbing you with two fingers and then the other two are not grabbing you. And then the thumb's just kind of like flown around. And he's gonna start basically pulling you along to get the fuck away from this area because those mirrors are still up. Which means that guide that you have is still dealing with this creature.
She'll follow.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are just gonna slowly start climbing the side of this little like cliff-looking thing, trying to get over the edge. That going. Pause. Hopefully Sam will be back because that's next who's in line of who we're gonna be doing stuff with. But also Cassie's gonna be there. So we're gonna switch on over to Sam and Cassie. I'm gonna start with Cassie because you're falling. You're falling with a purpose. You are falling with an absolute purpose. And as you are falling, you are going like past all that smog and smoke and like just fucking falling. Do you have feather fall on you? Did we check that? Yeah,
Yep.
okay. So you're falling, and all you see at one point, once all that fog and smog passes you, you just see a lake. A huge ocean-like lake in front of you, and you see a speck in the distance that you are hurtling towards that is wearing white. there is one person you know that wears white in your group, and you are hurtling very, very quickly towards this white speck. It's gonna take you a bit, but you're like, oh, I'm falling fast. I'm falling very, very fast. So, I'm assuming once you get close enough, you're gonna activate that so that you're just gonna slowly come down like a little leaf. You will come on down. Noctis, you can roll perception.
That is a 21.
All right. Yeah, you have like this itching feeling. You need to look up for some reason, and you do so to see a very familiar tiny figure slowly coming down from the heavens above. Just like, whee! Slowly coming down. Like, basically over the top of where Elenwee was. And you're like, oh, okay.
He just sighs. He's like, he gives like an exasperated sigh. He's just like,
Yeah. So, you are finally able to touch down. Clicky clack. You're able to kind of look around, and Elenwee is kind of sitting up. So you're like coughing and like wiping water from her lips, and like she's drenched. She's very wet. She was obviously in this fucking water, which, by the way, does not smell the greatest. It's not a nice smelling sea of souls. It just smells. So Carter goes, well, look at that. Flying gnome.
Noctis gonna be like, of course.
Well,
I'm sure the others are here too.
Well, if one comes, don't the rest of you follow?
Seems like, yeah.
Yeah. All right, and you are able to land as Elenwee is slowly getting up from being basically just on the ground.
Noctis will get up too because he was staying,
Yeah.
just kneeling.
Yeah. Elenwee is like, oh my god.
He's gonna give her like 2 like really hard pats on the back.
She's gonna take them. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, good, Elenwee.
Yeah, great, Noctis. Thank you for not letting me drown.
I was really close to letting you do.
Yep. Wouldn't blame you. Well, I would, but I wouldn't. Are you okay? She's looking over at you, Phoenix.
Welcome to
You-
the party.
Is
I thought you were ahead of me. You jumped way earlier than I did.
yeah, I was on a never-ending staircase and ran
Fun.
into somebody's daughter.
Which one?
Huh?
Like, who?
The big man.
The big man.
There are many
Just
big
gonna say
men.
nightmare.
She's refusing to
she'll-
say nightmare?
No, she's just gonna be like she's just gonna say
Oh.
nightmare.
Oh, got it. And she's like, oh, okay.
He has children?
apparently. I mean,
And I made friends with one.
wait, you made friends with... You're just good at making friends with, like, other entities, aren't you? Animals.
I
Gods.
don't even.
When did you become so personable? That's
Can
good.
we maybe?
Beats me. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, can we get into the dinghy boat and get us back to land? Because I don't know about you, but I don't want to be here, close to the wetness in front of us and the dead souls that want to, you know, take you under. Let's go.
Yep. Noctis is pulling his broom out and gonna fly across.
Just gonna... Okay.
He's gonna probably stay like sort of.
Sort of close by, like
Yeah,
high enough that you can't just be like reached up and grabbed kind of thing.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. So Eloise's gonna like get into the boat. It shakes back and forth a little bit.
Mhm.
She's gonna help you into the boat. Carter is just like, and we go. So you were on an endless staircase, and then you met a daughter of Nightmare. Okay. Anything else? Did you find a key?
He's gonna tell them the preferred name. No. No. No.
Discordia.
Gonna shake her head.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Discordia.
Discordia. Okay. How long until we get back over there, blue guy? My name is Carter. If you would be so kind enough to actually utilize the name I was given by birth by my mother. Hello, Phoenix. Yes, I do remember you. Didn't you normally use a crossbow?
I still have that somewhere.
That's fair. He's like slowly going along. I'd say eventually you guys are gonna get back to port.
Not to be like,
port.
well, on the bright side, Carter, if they're here, it means that Chang's here.
More people! Yay!
Hey,
Which
you asked
means-
about him earlier.
I mean, he was the last one to visit.
Yeah. The only one.
The only one
Out
to
of
visit.
us.
Yes. 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 Alright, so... And then you guys hear a... Meow! Little paw prints. As like this little cat comes from absolutely nowhere and just kind of prances up, sits down, licks its paw. Carter immediately goes, let's see if he remembers. Hang on. Did someone bring a cat with them? No?
Uh-uh.
I'm no one's cat. Thank you very much.
Well, you are a cat, so.
In this form.
Well, hang on. I meant that more like you're no one's because you're a cat. Cats are never owned by anyone.
Well,
That's sorry.
you would
that's,
be a
like, this is
little
out
bit
of
correct.
out of character. That's what I was trying.
That's
to
what you
say.
intended, yeah?
Yeah.
I have a message from Chang.
Hmm.
He's at the castle. He needs a stone for a soul for Asa so he won't be fading in a way. Noelle is there. She's badly hurt. He said to give me the soul-bearing crystal thing, and I take it back to him. So, cough it up.
Noctis just looks at Phoenix and Elomy because he's like, what?
Elomy's like, it's your call. You know this cat?
Can we tell, like, could...
Nyx is
Like-
staring at this cat, like, suspicious, because she's...
Okay, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis has seen her before, hasn't...
I'm gonna have
Is-
her roll an insight.
He's
That's
spied on
amazing.
Chang in Obscura and saw glimpses.
Roll a intelligence to see if he can recall.
I think he can.
What was it?
I'm counting.
Oh, okay.
21.
Oh yeah. It takes you a moment and you're like, wait a minute, I've seen you.
Yeah. So I think he's gonna be like, I think she's with Chang. I've seen her before.
My name's Luna. Use
Luna.
it properly.
I'm sorry, I didn't know your name.
What a pity for you.
I know. It's a really pretty name.
Mhm.
Matches mine.
Disgusting.
Is Chang okay?
Living. The Noelle one was not doing very well. Chang had
And
to
my-
heal multiple times. Oh, a lot of pain for the other one. Not doing
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah, so
And just head towards the castle. You'll find them
Great.
there.
cool.
Am I going to return without this item of which Chang requires?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, so
How big is the cat in comparison to...
It's it like an average cat size. like so
Okay,
I'd say
like,
yeah.
half her size, then.
Yeah, half her size. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget how freaking small she is. She's tiny.
So yeah, so she's gonna go and take the stone, and she's going to be like, I'm not trying to be rude. I don't really have a way for you to carry it. Is that safe? And she's just gonna slowly reach out and
Noctis. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Flicks her tail and
Thank
goes,
you.
ah. And just you see her like grow small again and then just disappear into a dark crevice and just gone. Like she's just gone. You're like, like, oof. Yep, so you guys are there.
Noctis is going to immediately turn to Carter and he's like, can we contact Sia?
Well, since he's on technically like a rampage right now, trying to, find the crack and try to seal it, and then also try to find his wife.
Well, we found his wife, so...
Normally, I can't. I don't have magic.
Cool. Phoenix.
Yeah.
You want to do the honors?
What exactly am I doing? She's gonna like scratch her head next to the tiara as it's
Like,
lying. Like,
Well, I feel like Sia might appreciate knowing that his wife is at the castle with Cheng Asa, apparently.
So she's gonna hesitantly be
Mhm.
like, Mr. Sia, sir.
So much
Sounds
more
like approach
nicer
more
this
respectfully
time
than the
around.
Oh my god, I
Round.
forgot. She contacted him.
Okay.
Sarcastically, yeah.
1 second. Let me get my my contacting thing on. Please roll for it. And you do get advantage because you're utilizing it. Yep. So roll a d20.
Got a 15.
Ironically, that's exactly what you rolled last time, so yes, you're good. Next.
And then it's a 8, right?
Yep.
Right, D8.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
No. Yes.
Yep.
no,
You are
no.
correct. Yep.
I have no idea what's going on.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. Yep. D4, please.
And that is a 1.
That's exactly what you rolled last time. Yep. Fantastic.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I used different dice.
Yeah. So, yeah, you rolled a 15 the first time. Then you rolled a 7 last time. And then you rolled a 1. Yeah. Just you. Just you, darling.
I changed up my dice.
You hear what was your I didn't even think you'd be able to get this again. What was your message to him again?
Well, she tried to reach out and she was like, Mr. Sia, sir? Like to see if he would answer.
Mm-hmm.
Because she wasn't convinced that he would.
Yep. So at first you start hearing before you start hearing his response immediately. He goes, "Oh, we're deciding to be a little bit more professional with your way of speaking now." Yes, priestess of Xylo.
She's gonna look at Noctis. She's gonna be like,
We found
I
his.
think we found where Noelle is or have information on that.
You think you may have found my wife, who I believe is in Obscura, of which I did tell you not to enter or I would kill you if you did. Is this correct?
Sorry.
Where is she?
Chang's weird cat said near the castle.
Nightmare. And then it's just, you hear basically just nightmare from him and it's just cut off immediately. Like, you know that he's heading right there. Like, he just cut off
Oh.
that, and he hung up the phone real fast and is finding his wife.
I thought I was muted. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Dun dun dun. Is there anything you guys want to talk about amongst yourselves before we flip over to Chang?
Yeah, I feel like Noctis is just gonna be like, so we're going to the castle, right?
Well, I'm assuming since everyone else is going there, we should. Right? She's gonna look over at you, Phoenix.
Phoenix is gonna be like, yeah, I told my new friend that I would see her later
Great.
in that direction. She's gonna say that nervously.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't wait to meet your new friend, Phoenix.
New friends. That makes me nervous.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, how far is this castle? Carter goes, do you want the good news, or would you like the bad news first?
Bad news. I feel like there's no good news regardless.
Bad news is that it's basically the farthest location we can possibly go in Obscura.
Of course it is.
The good news is that there is a shortcut. The bad news
And I'm-
is that you have to go into the Sea of Souls to get to that shortcut.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I did think so.
Yeah.
So, unless you are able to contact maybe another deity, he's looking over at you, Phoenix, that could, I don't know, use that magic bit that people are so fanciful about and teleport us, we may be going about this for a few hours to get over there.
Oh, a few hours. That's not horrible.
It's going to feel like days.
You know what? You're right.
Um,
I know exactly.
Time is
How that
going
works.
to be
Mhm.
different here.
Yep, I was trapped in here a week before. It was only a night, but a week.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No. Especially not. You know what? I'm just not. I'm not gonna bring that up.
You don't
Um,
have to bring up anything, mate. You're
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Yeah. Right. Before we do anything, I do. He's not gonna finish that. He's just gonna turn around and he's going to try to use his communication thingy.
Okay.
Because, doesn't know everyone else did it.
Yep.
And he's going to try and contact Key.
Okay.
And he's just gonna say, Key, can you hear this?
Have you heard Key? I'm sorry. Key can't come to the phone right now.
All right. Well, I'm hanging up. Bye-bye.
Oh, dear. I don't really think you can. Mate, I'm in your head. If you do want some assistance...
No. I mean, you were the one that needed the assistance, so.
Seems that you're in quite a sticky situation right now. Wouldn't you say so?
Does it? No, not really, actually.
Well, I did offer Key my assistance. She declined, so I'm offering you my assistance.
But you ran away like a baby when I offered you my help earlier, so
Well, I was busy.
And I offered to help you.
Yes, but I was busy with personal affairs, if I do say so myself. But if you don't want my assistance, you can always call back.
I'll think about it, buddy. But
Sure.
I mean, I don't typically need help.
No, you don't think you do. Cheers, mate. And
See ya.
stuff.
And he's gonna like do a shudder. He's gonna be like, ugh, gotta have his voice mad again. And then he's going to cast Sending.
Okay.
Let me make sure that I do have it. I'm pretty sure that I have spell slot for it. Yes. I don't know if this is gonna work.
What level are you doing it at?
It doesn't like get better with levels or anything.
No, I'm
It's
just
just a
asking.
flat.
What spell slot are you using?
Oh, third.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll use it at third level and try and send key message, but because this is a spell, he's going to like, even if it just doesn't work, he's just gonna pretend like he's talking to Key anyway. So he can be like, Key, I sorry, I'm trying to count in my head as well.
Mm-hmm.
Key, I don't know if you're getting this. Head toward the castle.
Okay.
Hang on. Chang is there. That's what he's gonna say.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Okay, roll a d8.
Oh no. Where's the D8? Come, out. 6.
Roll a d4.
4.
Takes you a moment and you don't hear a response. You don't hear anything before you hear a voice in your head you've never heard before. I apologize. She can't hear you, but I'll relay the message for you as much as I can.
And that's it?
That's it. That's all you get.
All right. And Nox is gonna be like, well, that happened. Okay. That's it.
Yeah. Right. So are you guys gonna like start heading the way that Carter's gonna have you guys go? Is there anything else you want to do prior to leaving for the castle?
I mean, there's nothing I can do that I wanted to do, so
Are we just huffing it, or?
Basically, what we have to do is, hoof it. I can take you around as many corners as I already have mapped out, but I can't guarantee that we're going to get there quickly. can't really go anywhere here quickly unless you are a godly being or have been blessed by a god to go quick. Unless you have friends in higher places that can help us out right now.
I was disowned, so
Well,
can't
that's unfortunate for you.
yeah.
Was it a mutual
Seems to be a
breakup?
trend. Absolutely not.
Absolutely. No, you were truly abandoned. That's real rough, mate.
Yeah, you know, it's all right. Pattern of my life.
That's fair. Well, that sucks. I apologize. But other than that,
don't apologize.
it still sucks, mate. All right,
Oh,
so
absolutely.
so we're gonna start heading off here then. All right, so
Yeah.
everyone follow me. You see, I'm kind of just like taking you guys kind of the start of the pathway of where you guys see those candles slowly going. You guys are kind of going around the lake. I don't really think you all want to get in the dinghy just to go across the
Nope.
sea. And yeah, no, so on foot
I
it
mean,
is. I'll be honest, it is a little bit quicker, especially if anything pops up and tries to go after the dinghy itself, then it can be an issue. So on
I
foot
have a
might be
broom.
easier. I mean, if you want to fly, mate, that's up to you, but you're going to be leaving everyone else behind, which I mean,
No. I mean, I could share the broom.
with how many people?
As many people that'll fit.
I'll be honest, I don't think all 4 of us are going to fit on your broom.
You don't think so? I mean,
No. I
Phoenix is
really
small.
don't. She may be small, but she's still... I'm taking that into account. I do not think 3 fully grown mortals and a gnome are going to, you know, do it on a broom that well.
oh come on, I could sit in your lap. Phoenix can sit in Eloise. We got this. He's like grinning.
Yeah, you can see just like Carter's just like, no, this isn't gonna work. Like he's just like, I don't understand why you keep saying it's gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Noctis is like he's trying not to laugh.
Yeah,
He's
he's just like
he's got like a shit-eating grin on his face.
yeah, Carter is definitely just like doing that. What the fuck? Look that John Travolta has when he's like,
Fine, we can do it the hard way.
well, I'm not saying you can't fly.
I'm not gonna leave you guys behind.
All right, let's go. You all have your weaponry on hand, correct?
Mm.
Perfect. Good. Right. Good. Alright, you will need so. There are a lot of weird, fucked up creatures here.
Oh yeah. Not my
Alright.
first rodeo.
And he's gonna start going. And we are gonna slide on over to Chang. So Chang, how you doing?
He's
So you
chilling with these
taking-
floating bodies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Asa is breathing heavily. He ain't doing real good at all right now. He's just like and like Noelle, because Noelle is like in this weird phase where she's between Evermore and Noelle right now. So like she has long hair and her like fingers are a little bit more extended with long fingernails, but you can see like the hair is slowly like retracting back to her short haircut. So it's like, it's very weird to watch it actually kind of slowly happen. Her clothes also were all red before. They're now transitioning from red to the blue, so there is like a purple that's going through over to the blue. And she is wearing her new outfit, which of course has the butterfly look to it. So Noelle is just kind of breathing in and out, a little rough. She's kind of like looking both of you over, and you can see that she's desperately trying to think things over. So she's trying to think of like the next point of action to do. She's kind of like looking back and forth, still looking really wiped because she's obviously not 100% health where she should be. But a lot better than what she was. She kind of looks over at you, Chang, and under her breath, you can kind of hear her be like, "Need to get you all out."
Okay.
So tired.
Don't do anything. Just wait. She's coming back.
No. We don't know what will happen. Anything can pop up here at any moment. Yes, right now we're okay, but that doesn't mean in the next 2 minutes something's gonna not happen. We have to be on our guard here at all times.
Well,
We're not safe anywhere here, Chang.
I know.
She kind of adjusts Asa in her lap a little bit because she's resting his head in her lap at the moment. She kind of brushes some of his hair out of his face. He's even getting more colder than normal. She's like checking his temperature. You know what happened? Do you know what brought you all here? It wasn't just us, right? How did you even know about us?
Did he know about them? Or...
You just stumbled across them. You have no idea.
That's right. Because I don't remember what, I don't think Noctis said everything.
Nope.
Okay. He's like, so.
Just mentioned Key.
Yeah. He's like, I didn't know you guys were here.
Is everyone here? Is it just you?
Everyone. We were trying to get Ian Noctis back.
Ian Noctis came first.
I don't know who came first. I think it was Key because Noctis said he was going to get Key.
Help me up, Chang.
Okay.
And she kind of sets Asa down, and she's going to have you help her up.
Okay.
She is going to grab her staff, which is now shifting from the gold and ruby in the center to a silver and blue scepter. You see her kind of clutch it a little bit. I'm gonna try and see if I can see where they are. Where I need to know if they're safe.
We'll figure something out. Don't you need to rest first?
There's no rest. Not here. Alright. I just have to concentrate. You see her close her eyes. Chang. You see, as she does her spell, her clothes immediately shift over to the blue, quickly, because it was doing a very, very, slow shift from the red to the blue, but now it's all blue.
Yeah.
And then you can see kind of emanating off of her are some of these blue little butterflies that come off of her staff and just go off into the expanse. And she just kind of slowly comes back down and back onto the ground.
He helps her out. So that she.
Okay.
Let's see. He's like, is there anything else I can do for Asa? I mean,
Save your spells, Chang. They are your lifeblood here. You don't have any spells on hand, you may not be ready for what comes next for you.
I don't have Asa on hand. I don't know what's gonna come next for me, actually. Noxus is pretty feral. You've been missing out on a lot.
Why don't you catch me up? What happened while you are away?
Well.
Are you just gonna kind of start rattling off, like...
An immense. Yeah, he's probably just.
Are you gonna talk about Jabari with her?
Yeah. He's gonna talk about the creepy owl and his creepy staff.
Okay.
And the knowledge that they learned there.
Mm-hmm.
Asteri's room. Some stuff that he learned from Asteri's room that he can't wait to try.
You see, like, as you kind of start talking about, like, the different things that you found in Asteri's room and, like, the stuff that you yourself are interested, you see kind of, like, she kind of gets this, like, kind of happy smile, like a mom would with a kid who's talking about something they're very passionate about. And she kind of has that expression as you're, like, explaining, like, some of the different things that Asteri was doing. And so you can roll insight if you would like for this part.
Okay. It's a 16.
Okay. You get the sense that there's, like, she's happy listening to you for all of this, but there's also a sense of, like, pride and compassion because it's Asteri's ideas that she never got to learn herself.
Yeah.
And that she's kind of like, so that's what he was doing. An inspiring young man kind of thing. So there's a sense of, like, almost like when, like, a best friend's mom is like, I'm so proud of you, honey, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're proud, but it's a different kind of proud.
He shows her the ring that he couldn't put on because of his sausage fingers.
Too big of fingers! She kind of inspects it and she smiles. She goes, it's very sweet.
What?
I'm sad. This ring finds its pair, its match.
Yeah.
It was a common practice a long time ago.
In death and in life.
Mm-hmm. It was something you would have made for someone who you thought was a soulmate. That you would want to be with even in future lifetimes.
Is that something that can still be done now?
It's not a real kind of magic, so to say.
Oh.
Not unless it's blessed by a god itself. this nice sentiment. Once you pass and you get reborn, memories are gone from your past life. So you would be guided knowingly someone else. Even then, technically, you wouldn't even have the ring because you would be brand new. It's very romantic, but not logical.
He's a
Some-
little disappointed, but it's okay. He wants to.
She
make-
kind of smiles a little bit, like helplessly, a little bit, because you can tell that she also wishes it was something that was real.
Yeah.
It acts as you are alive, like a seeking stone. However, once that passes, well, dies.
Yeah.
Can only seek the ring, not necessarily the soul.
You see. Well, kind of wish I had one right now.
You worried about him?
He's looking away.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, wow, Us is not doing great. Us is doing very bad. Nox is gonna miss him. Something bad happens to him.
If you think about it, Chang, all three of us are very similar in this aspect. Would miss our other half wholeheartedly.
I let him here.
I don't think that's quite the case.
He wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
No. But you know, regardless, kind of nice to have someone who would follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
What if it gets him hurt?
What if it gets you hurt? What would that leave him with? Same pain you would have if he got hurt. We can't always just think about the other as much as we want to. Because as much as we say we would sacrifice everything for them so they wouldn't do the same for us, you know in a heartbeat they would.
He doesn't have a lot to live, you know. It's like I'm risking more by
Chang,
taking him.
you are still mortal too,
Yeah, but I live longer.
are you? You could die today, Chang.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's never an excuse. Someone's
Yeah.
lifespan.
Yeah.
No matter how long it can be extended, still fragile. There's always the moment of knowing it could end at any time, and you have to take an account of how precious those moments are.
Yeah, well, kind of wish I didn't piss him off before we fucked off into here. I hope that's not my last memory of us.
No. I have a feeling it won't be. You have so many more memories to do.
Yeah, I hope so. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I lost everyone. Well, how are we gonna find each other?
We'll find each other. And you hear off to the side and a little clink clink of a little crystal being set down next to your hand. Bink, bink.
Can he hold her?
Oh, you can try.
He's just like. he would scoop her up. He's not thinking about how he's gonna get scratched the fuck up.
Oh yeah.
He's just like
100%. You immediately like bring her up and she's immediately gonna go right into your hands. Even the other one, like she's gonna look for any flesh and just be like, you know how cats can like go a little bit rabid.
Okay.
Never do that again. She's just
God.
someone's a little angry. I do not like being manhandled, especially by mortal hands. Disgusting.
One of these hands is immortal. Oh my god. He's gonna like carefully pick that. Actually, he's kind of afraid to pick it up at first. He's like, can I hold it?
You want me to do it?
No. I got it.
Okay.
He like
You gonna
rips.
pick it up?
He's gonna rip a bit of his shirt so he
Okay.
can hold it indirectly, so he doesn't come
Okay.
into contact with it.
Yeah. Do you even know how to use this crystal?
Probably not. No.
Cool.
He would just hope that he could like as Bim put it, PPJ it, you know, and
Okay. What would you like to do with this crystal?
he's gonna poke Asa's face with it, like
Which
yeah.
side? Because it is a broken piece
Oh,
of this crystal.
the not broken piece.
So you're going to use the point, or are you going to use the other side? So there's the broken side, and then there's the point.
The point.
Cool. So you're just gonna like poke him with the point.
Yeah.
Cool. You poke him with the point, and you hear him go, "What are you doing? Stop it!"
He's like, Livia, I'm trying to get you to go inside.
I don't think that's working. You just keep jabbing it in his like cheek, and he's like, "Ow, ow."
No. He stops when he realizes he tries the other end.
Yeah. So this side, as you do it, you feel a vibration. And it almost is like you scooping up sand from a bucket. As you kind of like put it towards his cheek, and he just goes inside. And as you look at it, it is like a weird black ichor inside of this crystal. And he's gone.
Uh-oh. Was that supposed to happen? That was supposed to happen, right? Is that normal?
Yes.
Okay. So he needs to go back to... Well, I don't know if he should go back to Duska if all the traders are there, but he kind of needs to wake up.
The crystal is going to make it so he doesn't feel anything while he's in there. Basically, it puts you to sleep.
So do I just hold on to him then? I mean, because, like, he needs to wake up.
He'll wake up once you take him out.
So maybe he, like, turns to Noelle, so I guess I shouldn't leave him in Duska, because then he would just get beat up by full god.
I think the thing that you summoned hat out of is very similar. Can we just summon him out? You just pour him out like liquid over the body and then it goes in. How dumb can you mortals be?
Oh, I don't have his body.
His body is back in the shop, Chang. So
How
as
did
long
he
as we get
to
it,
the shop?
we're gonna have to get out of here.
Cool.
Do you
I
have a
guess I'll just-
cork or something that you can put into it? I don't want him
No, I
falling
think
out.
I'll just use the cork from the quick shot. Let me see.
Okay.
Yes, Emma.
Okay.
Just,
And
like,
you
uncork
kind of
the
like
bottle.
maneuver it and you're like
He's gonna ensure that is
Mm-hmm.
as close to his body as humanly possible. He will protect it with his life.
Yep, yep.
He
And
will
it
not
is
pri-
and you can tell that once Asa went in there and that was turned into that like black kind of thing, the crystal color changed.
Oh.
No longer clear. It's almost like a shiny kind of like blue color.
Oh. Chick's like holding on to it real tight, like, get you out of here.
Just
like gonna-
it will get you out, I promise.
I will get you out. I promise. Let me just put you somewhere I won't lose
The
you.
front vest pocket where you keep all of your vials and shit.
Like, if he has to glue it, he will. God is not leaving his body.
Okay. Okay, so you have a pocket Asa right now.
I have bucket asa.
Please put that in your inventory.
I'm gonna put that in right. I'm gonna write that in big bold letters. Chang has acquired a pocket
A
asa.
pocket Asa.
Oh my god. So Chang's gonna ask Luna, did you come across anybody? What happened? What did you see? Did they say anything?
I delivered the message. I got the crystal. What more do you want from me?
Who did you? So you saw Phoenix?
The one with the pointy hat, the small one, the grumpy looking blue one, and then of course the darker one that was all wet.
Holy shit! They're all together. How did that happen? Why am I here? What is? Where's Key? You didn't see a pointy-eared, freckly girl with the no?
No, did not.
Okay.
Was I
No,
supposed
no.
to?
Somebody with a giant hammer.
Oh, no, no one with a giant hammer. Ugh. Maybe they died.
He's just he looks at her like she just slapped him.
Noelle's like, I don't think that's the case.
That's they better not.
I just sent out some scouts. I'm gonna try and send them their way, so we'll get a true verification in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
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 Alright.
But I do think we should move away from here to at least somewhere we can hide a little bit.
Where are we gonna hide? I don't have Phoenix's hut.
No, but I have a variation of such a thing.
What? Okay.
Chang, I'm a wizard, honey.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
I'm moving.
Okay, come on.
Luna, you can sleep now.
Oh,
Thank you
thanks.
so much.
Thank the
Thank you so
gods.
much.
All right. She goes back into her crystal. She's like,
He
big
holds
fuck.
these crystals for dear life. They
Yes.
are his life force right now. They will not leave my body.
Mine.
I will glue them to my body.
All right. So, as everyone is starting to travel, Chang and Noelle are looking for a location where they can basically, Noelle can make one of her huts so you guys can be safe. She's going to make it look like one of the rocks so that way you guys can look out, but nothing else can really see in. Bim, Kath, Key are just walking in a direction at this point to try and get away from the spooky spook. And then Noctis, Nyx, Elenwy, and Carter. Carter is leading you towards where the castle is. But what I would like everyone to do, I would first like Natasha, please roll a percentile dice to see where you guys end up walking towards. Please do not give me any 30% or 40%. That's all I ask. Hey! Perfect. Now, I would like everyone to please roll a d20 for me. And then put it in chat. Don't be shy. Show me what you got.
Me too, or just
Everyone! Everyone! Homies. Look at you guys. Goodness. Oh, Key. Okay, let's see here. Let me roll for Bim. Hey! Cool. Okay. Tasha, I have you roll a d8.
Mm-hmm. 8, not a 10. It is 1.
Please roll a d4.
2.
Okay. Can everyone else please roll me a d8? And a d4 as well. Everyone's doing all the different 4d4s. That's fun. Natasha. You hear the crackling glass behind you, far off in the distance. Almost like multiple things being shattered over and over and over again. You feel calmness. Blink a few times.
Hang on, it's not picking you up. Sorry.
You blink a few times after hearing the shards of glass in the distance shatter and clank on the ground, and it's almost like you were right there. And you pause. Do you want me to finish him? You hear in the back of your mind, I can do it.
um,
Can at least regain what you've lost.
okay, who's, because everybody
You
is starting to
have
sound the same.
no fucking idea. You don't
Okay.
know who this is.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You have
Okay,
no idea who this voice is. You guys have never heard this voice.
That voice. Okay. And Key's gonna be like, "Are you asking me?
Yes,
Why is it my choice?"
because he stole something from you.
Okay, who am I talking to now?
Does this voice help a little bit more?
No, not really. No, it doesn't. I don't.
I can't say
No.
my name. I'm sorry.
Fine. I would say yes, but right now I don't know because I'm worried if we do something like that, then all this balance bullshit is gonna get worse.
It's already wrong.
Yeah, I know it's already wrong, but I don't exactly know how to restore it. So, what happens if...
Wake her up.
Yes, I kind of figured that. But I don't want to cause any further disruptions.
Change comes from chaos.
She's gonna just kind of like sigh again and then be like, I don't want to be the one to say yes. I know that something was taken from me, but it's not my first priority right now.
You are much stronger than I expected. Goodbye, Keylarian. He'll just leave you. Noctis. Chang. Phoenix. You guys hear a different voice in your mind. It vibrates your bones when it comes through. Almost to a disturbing level. Like the base has been brought up. It almost feels like it's coming from behind you.
Understand. I will be seeing you all soon. Make sure to have your weapons ready. I know why you are here. I know what you desire from me. I will gladly give it. However, I will need your assistance to bring down the man that started this all. Be sure to rest up while you can. Noelle has sent something to find you. Follow it. Get ready for battle, dear vassals. It's just beginning now.
You all feel that overbearing vibration fade. The weight of that voice made all of your skin feel like it was pinpricks. It was a dangerous voice. You know for certain you're getting closer. Now you have gods who are willing to actually aid you, side by side. This time, you don't have to simply call on them. They will be right there. I would like everyone to roll one last roll for me for the night. Please roll a percentile dice. Cassie, I don't know whether that's a good smile or a bad smile. Did you get 100%? If you did, oh my god. Fucking knew it. She always does the ones on the good, man. I don't. When it comes to gods, she's like, fuck yeah, okay. Damn, that one's good too. Okay. Unfortunately, Chang and Noctis, you don't get to witness this. So close. So Key and Phoenix. For a moment, as you are all traveling, you get a whisper behind you once more. Voice of a woman. As you close your eyes and reopen them through a blink, you're no longer in obscura for a moment. And what you see before you is a grand entrance hall. All pillars on either side. Fire blazing just on the other side next to a giant throne. Mixture of ancient symbols highlighting the throne. It's vacant. You hear steps. Sound of what seems like heels. Looking behind you. For a moment, we're able to see each other. As you slowly turn further, I need you both to roll a wisdom save for me. This is whether or not you're actually able to perceive her in her true godly form. All you see before you is light that shifts from pure sunlight into the darkest depths of a galaxy and so many stars, forming the body shape of a woman. Never mind. You will be seeing something different. Nyx, you are seeing the bodily shape of a woman and the mix of galaxy and sunlight and just, it's more of a silhouette of what you could see. But beyond that, you can't identify a face, you can't identify any clothing, you can't identify anything else that's there. But what you see is what you've kind of perceived before, like this is a silhouette of a mortal variation of her. Key. You see something far different. And although beautiful, terrifying. She is a being of time and space, creation. She is of starlight and stardust. She is everything and nothing at the same time. She is the past. She is the future. She is the present. And words are very hard to describe her other than terrifyingly beautiful. She's not what you perceived prior. The golden flowing locks are not there. But what you see is just sunlight and bursts of stars being born into space. You see what looks to be a face. Delicate in form, but the formation isn't human per se. It's too perfect to be real. She has long ears, very much like an elf's. But she has, just behind those ears, she has small little wings coming off of her head. A very narrow face. Jagged, almost. And the body she has is mortal in a womanly form, but then cascades into what looks to be long tentacle-like appendages. Branching off from her back, of course, isn't just the 4 wings that you are so used to, but 6. 3 sets on either side. Of course, one jet black with stars and other things that you're not quite sure of. Souls, maybe. Crapid. Death. The other side, white, blossoming, new sunlight, life. A ribbon crosses her eyes, and you know deep inside your soul that if that were to come off, you yourself would be frozen in such fear that you probably would never be able to look away. You would be too overrun by the knowledge that she would give you with her gaze. She's terrifying, oddly beautiful. There's so much potential. And as this being slowly comes down to get a closer look at the both of you, feel your heart start to race. Your mind clouding over. Feel like a whole bunch of whispers and words are surging into your mind. You're reliving everything from start to finish when you first met these people. First time you met them, the first time you got the coin, the first time you lay a footstep into the hollow. Everything. All at once in a blink of an eye. Both of you are feeling this. Both of you are experiencing this. Then it stops. There's a moment. For a moment you see Noctis with the large scythe in hand, about ready to give it to the stone-like structure of Avehennis. And he takes it back. But then it switches and he gives it. There's another one of a key, Chang, Nyx, all doing the same thing, giving it, taking it away. Every choice, everything you do, she's watching. What you all choose to do in the final bits of this will help her make her choice, whether to keep things as they are or change them completely. You were not chosen by Kronos. You were not chosen by a mere toss of a hat or a flip of a coin. You were not chosen merely to be a stand-in for someone else. You were chosen because she chose you. She's chosen you many times over. Each and every single one of you. She is the one to choose you. No one else. Fate has no binds. The creator of the universe. Although she cannot be in control of absolutely everything anymore because of her lack of power, due to being locked away, she could be. She will be. Once again. And she will put things right the way they were intended. She will bring order, chaos. Her ex-husband had put in place. Her anger sees through both of you. Feel the betrayal. Feel the anguish. Her child was taken from her and locked away in a tower to die. You feel her anger. You feel the anger of being betrayed by the friends that you once called friends. You feel the anger and the anguish of being betrayed by those who said they were family, by those who promised they'd always be around. You feel the anger of those who have betrayed you time and time again. And you feel pain, loneliness, from being separated from her child, her children, from watching what she created, which she thought was so lovely, be torn to shreds by people she thought were her friends and family. And she created it all, had to watch in anguish as it was ripped to shreds into tiny pieces. She's always been around, watching, through fragments that she scattered throughout the entire realms. Bring her together. Let her make it right. Let her get her revenge. Let her make what she wanted to be. Let her make a world that could grow and learn within itself without having a iron fist ruling over it. You just hear a voice. Soon. I'm waiting. Please. Let me make it right. Let me finally make it right. And that's where we're going to end it.